Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal. And the keeper, there to deal with it. Taken short. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure they're going to see slightly different football.
Can they cover up? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. And a fine cross. Managed to get it out of there. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Perez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Perez. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jimenez. Perez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lino. Samuel Lino. Atletico ceding possession. Baena. Parejo. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Santi Comesaña. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lenglet. Samuel Lino. Atletico showing good width. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice looking move this. Determined defending. And Barry. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Yeremy. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Back in business then, a lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Griezmann. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Baena. Excellent defending. Javi Galan. Longley. Now Griezmann. Could be a chance to break here. How about the cross? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
No way through. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Patient build-up at the moment. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marcos Llorente. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Good tackle. And Barry. Alex Baena. Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Javi Galan. De Paul. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Able to get his body in the way. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Villarreal recovering possession well. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. He could pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should...
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating!
And back underway. 1-0 it is.
Dani Olmo.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose.
Chance to play it in. And Barca's corner. Going short. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Nico Williams. Williams. Gorosabel.
Oh, good-looking run.
Williams.
And played in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Sunset. Must score! Oh, great block. Well, they fancy a short one. Fine cross into the middle.
Williams.
He's got to score! It has to be, surely. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Alex Balde. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Big chance! Oh, and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Nico Williams.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Sunset.
Pedri.
Inigo Martinez. Read it superbly to take back possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he's broken free. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer.
So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment.
De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Williams.
Williams.
Decent looking pass. And Barca have it back. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second?
Balde. Options in the centre. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Now, can they take advantage? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Sunset. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruiz de Galarreta. On the offensive. Could play it in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And space available inside. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dani Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. What a brilliant pass. Nicely timed tackle. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Balde. Promising pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Williams. And slipped through beautifully. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pedri. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Fati. Pedri. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Real defensive resilience. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Berenguer. Just the challenge that was required. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And the counter looks on here. Options available. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And the referee blows the whistle. Still on.
Got this. We can get this.
Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Nicely blocked. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And delivered into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Lino. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Dani Olmo. Koundé. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. And saved by the keeper. And taking care of the situation. Lenglet. Marcos Llorente. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. A chance to whip it in. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Played into the box. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
Well, there's the stats, and it's quite clear that Atletico haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch because some of their approach play has been excellent.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. With a textbook interception. Lino. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, dazzling Danny Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Koundé. Now with De Jong. It might be on for them. Lewandowski. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Lino. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Could be troublesome. Griezmann. Chance here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Frankie de Jong. Atletico have it once again. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Could cross it in here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Griezmann. And that's great work to keep it in play. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Rafinha. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a smart stop. It is an Atletico substitution. Elects to go short. Crossing into the middle. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So, a Real Madrid corner. Let's see about the delivery. Keeper did his job to begin with. In a good position to clear it away. Jeremy. On to Perez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Valverde. Mbappe! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. On the offensive, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, the threat is there. Ayase Perez! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Albiol, foiling his opponent completely. Must be. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, nothing comes of it. Mbappe. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Kiko Femenia. Good-looking sequence. Oh, fancy footwork. And defensive play to be applauded. Attending to his defensive chores. And Villarreal have it back now. Baena. Is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Determined defending. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Perez. And that's a very good parry. Bellingham. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mendy. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And that is that, half-time. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Chouameni.
This looks more than decent. Mbappe.
Not troubling the keeper. Parejo. Advantage played. Jose Perez! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Lucas Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Oh, a tremendous block. Kiko Femenia. Barry. Parejo. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Chouameni. That's a lovely ball. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
It hasn't come to very much. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Wistful looking position, you've got to say. How about the cross? Chance to put them in front. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Nicely blocked. And that's a real commitment to defending. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. They do pass the ball with authority. Lucas Vasquez. Corner given to Real Madrid. And a substitution in the offing. He's driven in the corner.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Now can they win back possession and create something else?
Able to close down the shot. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Can they grab the lead late on? Oh, surely! Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever.
Mendy.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. 10 minutes to go then. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Koundé. And they have possession again. Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. Eduardo Camavinga. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Superb looking pass. Good piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the...
It might be. Vigorous defending. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Has a go. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
They could nudge in front. It was on its way in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mateo Kovacic.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see.
Able to deal with the threat. De Bruyne. Can he convert? And able to close down the shot. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Shot attempted. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Going short. And playing it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. De Bruyne. There's the cut back. Did well to clear it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The fans want to see a shot. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. In the right place to cut out the pass. De Bruyne with options. De Bruyne! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mbappe, well read to ease the pressure. O'Reilly. Now a decent position. De Bruyne. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, this could really help the cause. Just couldn't get it through. He takes aim. Well, body on the line again. No problem. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Chouameni. Composed and patient passing. Vinicius Junior. Huge block. Jeremy Doku. Stuffing out the danger. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag. And keeping it out. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. A change in the offing for City. De Bruyne. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? And danger still. And following the clearance, it will be a corner. And the short option preferred. And whipped into the box. Still not clear. Gonzalez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Grealish. It's there for him. Oh, a tremendous block. A strong glove on. Wonderful chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Cutting infield here. Gundogan. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks interesting. And lining it up. Grealish. And the ruling is offside here. Ten minutes left for play. Modric. And now Rodrigo. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Gundogan.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. A City free kick forthcoming. Substitution time it is here. And deep into the penalty area. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Nico Gonzalez. Holland. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Modric. Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Ferreira. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pedri. Lewandowski. Long way out this. And diving to thwart him. And the short option preferred.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Fabian.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Real chance. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Dani Olmo. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And knocked out of there. Nuno Mendes. Well, out of play, under pressure. Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Oh, moving it nicely. Lewandowski. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Fabian. Promising pass. Dembele. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Rafinha. Onto De Jong. Dani Olmo. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will he find the net? Determined defending. And a tidy tackle. Beautiful pass. Fabian. Chance to cross. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Rafinha. Oh, this looks useful. This is Robert Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. And the whistle is sounded for half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Brilliantly blocked. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. This looks promising. Given away by Barcelona. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. He could pick out a teammate. Dembele. Able to block it. Nuno Mendes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Determined defending. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Wonderful last-ditch defending. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ramos. Nuno Mendes. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Balde. Now with De Jong.
Well, Barcelona had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Frankie De Jong. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Dani Olmo. He takes aim, not troubling the keeper.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes.
And it's a quality pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Hakimi. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. This looks interesting. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anger.
Can they convert? Marvellous anticipation. And short it is. Delivering it into the box. And danger still. Good piece of defending. And possibilities here. Credit to them for winning back possession. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic. And the referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Locatelli. Mainers. Yildiz. Oh, managing to beat him. It's got to be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. And he might be through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kolo Muani. Significant acreage for City to run into. And the shot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Mateo Kovacic. And a fine tackle. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Precise ball movement. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Nunes. Now a decent position. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Kevin De Bruyne. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Mainers. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put them in front? Excellent block.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Trying to pick out a teammate. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence.
And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And pressing from the front. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. He must finish! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Well, 2-1 it is here. Doku. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Vital intervention. They need to get tighter. Thuram. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Omar Marmoush. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. He's made sure nothing came of that. Now can they counter clinically? Makes the move to the inside. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Double substitution for Juventus. Not away completely. And in the end, no damage done. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, he's certainly not alone. Feeding it through. Vigorous defending. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Kefren Thuram. And an astute piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, surely! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So the current scoreline, 4-2. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Doku. Ten minutes to go then. O'Reilly. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Cup Mainers. The Bianconeri have given us away. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Kelly. And the referee blows his whistle. That is the end of the game.
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the moment? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Valverde. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Cutting in. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. He got a good palm on it. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Vasquez. What a crucial intervention inside the box. Gakpo. Can he put it in? Shot blocked, but still alive. Textbook defending inside the box. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Lucas Vasquez. Mbappe. And nicely parried away. So Bosley.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he could give it away. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Can he put them in front? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Gakpo. Excellent defending.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. And just blotting out the danger. Soboslai. Diaz. Back to Salah. Palmed away by the keeper. Courtois. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. It's with Courtois. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Alexander-Arnold. He cuts it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Rodrigo. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner for Real Madrid. Danger still on. Shot attempted. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. Happy to take on the shot. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, 2-1 it is here. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. He has teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. In towards Salah. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Just 15 minutes remaining. Valverde. Oh, very effective play, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Lucas Vazquez. And foiled by Van Dijk. Núñez. McAllister. Went in strong. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it?
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. Excellent passing. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Luka Modric. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Substitution time it is here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Can he finish them off? And foiled by Van Dijk. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the cross goes in, taking care of business defensively here. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Crossed into the penalty area. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cambiasso. Turan. Kolo Muani. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Pedri. Could be troublesome. Looking for someone to play it to. Might lead to a chance. Cambiasso. And Barcelona have possession again. Koundé. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Inigo Martinez. Good physical play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mainers. Locatelli with it. He must finish! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Koundé. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. A glorious chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Favouring the short one. Nicely timed tackle. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. A chance then for the respective manager. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Top Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Must score! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Danger still on. He fancies it. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Frankie de Jong. Might be a chance to break. Defenders need to cover. He's protecting it well. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Pedri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Barcelona have lost possession. Now with Kelly. Doing well to keep possession. Kefren Turam. 10 minutes to go then. Federico Gatti. Yildiz. This looks more than decent. Crossing into the middle. Well, not the best clearance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it just petered out. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
Fabian! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. They need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Put in by De Bruyne. And cleared off the line. Seria. Hakimi. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Doku. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Hakimi. It's looking promising. It has to be. And still danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. Chance perhaps, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. He's blocked it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And does well to keep it in play. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. No panic, just passing. And a fine cross. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Surely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Hakimi. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kevin De Bruyne. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. De Bruyne. Really getting stuck in. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Veering in field here. Surely! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So the ball is running again at 2-2. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Vardiol. It's with Gundogan. It is advantage Manchester City here. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Was it a great clearance? Well, we're into the final half hour. In with a chance. Trying his luck. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, he's certainly not alone. Having to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Very comfortable when in possession. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. It's a neat move. De Bruyne. And can they make one of these passes count? And threading it through. De Bruyne. No way through. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, clattered away. Gives it a go. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Substitution it is for PSG. And played short. Hernandez. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gundogan. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He's in here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Balde. Dani Olmo.
This is looking threatening.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Diaz. Salah.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. Alexis McAllister.
Mo Salah. Giving it a try. And pushed away to safety. Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And that is how to block. And the cross into the middle. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Mo Salah. Salah.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back.
An encouraging move from Barca. Koundé. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Salah.
Mo Salah. And taken away from Salah.
Alex Balde.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. Could be dangerous. Pedri. And a chance to whip it in here. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luis Diaz. No more time left. First half is over here.
Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game.
Pedri. Well, they have the ball once more. Grafenberg. Salah. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Moving it forward. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. Pedri. Dangerous looking attack. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lewandowski. And foiled by Van Dijk. Mo Salah. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Just cutting off the supply. Salah! And nicely parried away. Pedri. Alex Balde. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ibrahima Konate. Gravenberch. Ryan Gravenberch. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Koundé. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just knocked it out of there. A super tackle and they've won possession. Crossing possibilities. Danger averted. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Not so late in the proceedings. Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Danger still on. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. And the decision offside here. Victor. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Can he put them in front? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering. Building to a crescendo all week and And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kane, a glorious chance. Still possibilities. And problem solved for now. Lucas Vazquez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And the keeper more than equal to it. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane! And keeping it out. Rudiger. And Valverde. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Strong but fair tackle. Kimmich. It's looking promising. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. That's a good-looking pass. Goretzka. Can he give them the lead? And what a magical save it was! Oh, that's not a good clearance. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Valverde. Good ball over the top. Takes it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. It's still alive. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. He has time to play it over. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek...
And there it is! Perfectly executed! Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. Michael Olise. And the first half is in the history books here.
So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Olise. Went in strongly to win the ball. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. Aurelien Chouameni. And threaded through by Mbappe. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Corner kick played in. Not away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And options in the centre. Guerreiro. Here's Goretzka. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Able to deal with the threat. Kylian Mbappe. Aurelien Chouameni. It's a splendid run by Mbappe, but timely defending when it mattered. Michael Olise. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, he's given the ball away. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent vision. Oh, good vision. Oh, he saved it well. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Kane. Just cutting off the supply. Lucas Vazquez. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Shown inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, big opportunity! And pushed away to safety. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this champion. Chance for Dembele! Can he put it away? Was an important piece of defending. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Alexander-Arnold might be able to set up the chance. Luis Diaz. And a fine tackle. And they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And reading it absolutely superbly. Dembele. And Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Has a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. McAllister. Konate. And Diaz has it. Might work out. Diaz. Here's Salah. And he read it well defensively. Moving forward effectively. Will it be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Great defending. Chance here. The save was a good one. And clearing his lines. And threading it through. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Fabian. Teammates available. Fabian. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Teammate in support. What a vital intervention. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Alexis McAllister. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Fabian. Happy to shoot. Well, body in the way. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense clearance. Now what can they do from here? And the shot. Huge block. So Bosloy. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And a good-looking ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This might be ideal for the counter. Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And blocked for now. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Return to Hakimi. Will he play it in? Superbly read and executed. Fabian. Might work out. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. .15 minutes left for play. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. A real opening now. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Minge. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end. And that might well be the decider. Liverpool have it all to do. Really well positioned. Minge. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Ramos. Can he play it in? Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Building to a crescendo all week and And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus... Can he finish this? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It's a Barcelona corner. And over it comes. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Jamal Musiala. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Really good build-up, but no end product. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. It needs an accurate cross. It's a neat move. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Musiala. Lima on the ball and played in with haste. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barcelona showing good width here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Sané. Guerrero. That's a good ball. Pedri. Alex Balde. De Jong. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Decent looking pass. And options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Bayern throw-in coming up. Olise. Michael Olise. A textbook interception. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Kimmich. Guerrero. Musiala. Kane. He's in here. Oh, blocked it. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Dani Olmo. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Really clever pressing. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. And the whistle is sounded for half. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively.
Konrad Leimer. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Trying to open up the defence. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Kim Min-jae. Goretzka has it now. Sané. So a half an hour remaining. De Jong. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Koundé. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. He must finish. Blocking it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Guerrero. Musiala. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Oh, great vision. Not unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Koundé. Lewandowski now. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're making a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no danger now. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 now and back underway. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Leimer. Musiala. Well, high quality defending. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. A good and fair challenge. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. 5 minutes left. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Might lead to a chance. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way.
We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his... And there it is! Perfectly executed. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Timber. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. De Ligt. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Declan Rice. Trossard. Intelligent threaded pass here. Takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Manchester United. Trossard. He's going to have a go here. And that's a very good parry. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, here we are on the cusp of the half-time interval. It's Manchester United holding the edge. Stuart, your assessment of what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
An example of how to press. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Now he must favour the cross. Will it happen for them?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. And support available. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the supporters think it's on. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Excellent strike. He got a good palm on it. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Not the best clearance. So half an hour remaining. Maguire. Well, he took care of it defensively.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Casemiro. Just the challenge that was required. Breaking at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. He could pick out a teammate. Casemiro. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocking it. Casemiro. Could be troublesome. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Christian Eriksen now. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, danger here. Eriksen. Now with Casemiro. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. It comes to nothing in the end. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And we will have just one additional minute. Rasmus Højlund. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.
It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Given away by City. Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. Chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gundogan. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Noni Madueke. Can he play it in? Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Moises Caicedo. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Chance here, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. De Bruyne. Good technique displayed. An attack full of promise. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And Chelsea have given us away. Mateus Nunes. He's given us away. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Now what can they do from here? O'Reilly. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. No let-up on the pressing front. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Fernandes. Madueke. Fernandes.
Caicedo. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, could be a chance. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Jérémy Doku. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Chalobah. Danger averted. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, chance perhaps. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Marmoush. Delivering it into the box. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Jackson. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gundogan. Grealish. Could be. Strong hand on that one. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Caicedo. Gusto. Oh, the threat is there. It should be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Kovacic! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Caicedo. George. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Grealish. Here's Kovacic. Oh, nice ball. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Malo Gusto. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them.
It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs.
Oh, could be! And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby! And that has stunned the fans into silence! Manuel Ugarte. The Red Devils have lost the ball. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Liverpool corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Not really the ideal clearance. So Bosloy. This is Salah. Will he finish? And nicely parried away. Rasmus Højlund. United could be onto something. He could pick out a teammate. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Terrific block there. Virgil van Dijk. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Excellent vision. Must be. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Mo Salah. And blocked there. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, he looks threatening. That away. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. That's a good-looking ball. Possession ceded by United. Alexander-Arnold, encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game.
Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. Credit to them for winning back possession. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, tremendous vision. Luis Diaz. Vital intervention. Well, how about Luis Diaz in the first half? Top-tier stuff, wasn't it?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
A real opening now. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Diaz. Feeding it through. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Can he find the right pass? A really good pass. A decisive clearance it was. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Into the final 20 minutes. Gakpo. Robertson. Nice looking pass. Top class defending. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of support here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Determined defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Alexander-Arnold. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Dangerous ball. Well cleared away. Darwin Núñez. Here's Robertson. No possibilities inside the box. Giving it a try. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the move breaks down. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books.
Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Martinelli. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Well, it still could be dangerous. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Saka. And he read it well defensively. Bentancur. Back with Richarlison. And putting his body on the line. Can he finish? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Martinelli. Now, who can he play it to? Rice? Well, the supporters think it's on. Martinelli. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Trossard. Wonderful chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. He'll take this on. And what a magical save it was. Short corner taken. Well, the danger is still there. Stopped a certain goal. Happy to shoot. Blocked again. Martinelli. Partey. Declan Rice. Martinelli. That's a useful cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Martinelli. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Romero. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Very effective pass. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round.
And that reduces the arrears. Well, they haven't been at their best in this derby so far, but they're back in it. Game on. So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Decides to shoot. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Delivering it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Chance here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a short one. Delivered into the area here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And angling it back. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Richarlison. James Maddison. Johnson. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trossard. Rice with it. And the ruling is offside here. Richarlison. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Martin Ødegaard. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run
Oh,
after
hang on,
run.
Stuart, look at this. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Yuri Timber. Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might be a chance to break. He's beaten his man. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Timber. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Trossard. Can they make it count? Must take the lead here. In it goes for Arsenal! Will that be the decider? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Terrific block. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And ready to strike. Ødegaard. Now with Partey. Return to Ødegaard. Can he finish them off? And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs. It is a fixture in English football that carries... And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. It might be. And nicely parried away. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Jackson on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Must be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Encouraging stuff from United. He could pick out a teammate. Eriksson. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Christian Eriksson now. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Great defending. Who can they pick out? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no way through in the end. Palmer with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Pedro Neto. He succeeds in clearing it. Christian Eriksson now. Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Christian Eriksson now. And the emphasis is on creativity, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Palmer with it. Jackson. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, simple for the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the referee blows the whistle. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Christian Eriksson now. Manuel Ugarte.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. And putting paid to the danger. Magnificent defending. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, great defending. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Must take the lead here. Not out of the woods yet. I think the threat has been averted. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. And given away. Højlund. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And over comes the corner. And cleared away.
Pedro Neto.
Determined defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the United fans certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win this game?
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes has it.
And cutting it out.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Palmer. Fernandes. Gusto. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And a short corner here. Delivering it into the box. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Saka. And there's the feed into the box. Good piece of defending. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. It might be on for them. Well read to put an end to that attack. How can he take them on and beat them? Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Caicedo. And he has options available. And passing it well. And the decision is one of offside here. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. No way through. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. A hard but fair challenge. Madueke. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Palmer. Noni Madueke. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Nicely blocked. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And clearing his lines. Advantage, Arsenal. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Jackson on the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Favouring the short one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And taken short. And whipped into the box. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Pulls it back. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then.
Number 8, Martin Odegaard.
Lavia. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fruitful looking attack. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the substitution will occur now. Getting forward. Oh, what an opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. 2-0 now, and back underway. Moises Caicedo. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Timber. Just 15 minutes remaining. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And goes for goal! And a fantastic diving save. They take it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Nkunku. Lavia. Kukureya. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pedro Neto. Blocking it. Madueke. No let-up here. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Strong hand on that one. Martin Odegaard. Trossard. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Gabriel Martinelli. What a shocking pass, really. Gusto. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for our... It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, Liverpool have started the game so well, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Gakpo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Angled for Salah. Was it a great clearance? Diaz. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Soboslai. Chance here. Oh, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And Liverpool come away with it. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Can he do it? Strong hand on that one. And the danger's still on. Well, they can bring it out now. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Using his strength to shield the ball. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Electing to shoot. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Oh, no end product. Robertson sends it back. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Room to roam for City on the wing. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. What a vital intervention. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. But I think we can say Mo Salah knows he can play better than he did in the first half. He's got to up the level of his performance here, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. Well, they have the ball once more. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, still an issue here. De Bruyne. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And City get the throw in. Kevin De Bruyne. Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. And a tidy tackle. Kevin De Bruyne.
And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here.
Top-class defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
So Bosley.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Now Mo Salah. Endo. Darwin Nunez.
Must score! And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Who can he pick out?
He made the catch under pressure. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes.
It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when these... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
James Maddison. Caicedo. Gusto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And still they wait for the chance. Jackson. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. To give them the advantage. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Spence. Maddison with it. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. Able to block it. Noni Madueke. And options in the centre. It might be on for them. Fernandes. Might lead to a chance. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Could be dangerous. Richarlison. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And thumped away.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Fernandes. Cucurella. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And nicely over the top. Given away by Tottenham. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. That's a well-struck pass. Could play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Malo Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Jackson. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he open them up here? Chance to cross. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
cutting infield here. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pedro Neto. Oh, that's an interesting pass.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. 20 minutes to go.
Well, with the support of these fans, Tottenham are throwing everything at this now.
He has time to play it over. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Palmer with it.
And does well to keep it in play.
Really favours this position. Palmed away by the keeper. James Maddison. Pedro Porro.
It's a neat move.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Fernandez. Nkunku has it. And possibilities here. Nkunku. Able to close down the shot. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedro Porro. Spurs get the advantage from the referee.
Brennan Johnson.
The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Pulls it back. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.
Gusto.
Pass and move. Pass. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... It is a fixture not just for Mancunians. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Jeremy Doku. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. Manuel Ugarte. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Mamouche. De Ligt. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Able to skip past his man. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. In the short corner, let's see. Pulls it back. And able to get a body in the way. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. This looks promising. Bruno Fernandes. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Marmouche. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could level it. Pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction.
So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them.
Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. He could pick out a teammate. Could be dangerous. And did just enough defensively. He's protecting it effectively. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Kovacic. Takes the shot. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Promising looking ball. Looking for the angle. Reading it well. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. De Bruyne. And a tidy ball. Gundogan. A City free kick forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well-timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Significant acreage for City to run into. Head over towards the back post. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Mateo Kovacic.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. O'Reilly. This attack looks highly promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, fancy footwork. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And trouble is brewing. Teammate available. Well, fantastic reflex action. Is it going to be? And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Not the most confident clearance. Mount. Manchester City have it back now. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. O'Reilly. A very effective clearance. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were on. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United.
Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. How about the cross? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat averted. Under pressure here. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Opportunity it is. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Crucial piece of defending. Konate. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Nicely saved. Did well to clear it away. Ibrahima Konate. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
James Maddison. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Diaz. Now with Diaz. He'll take this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Struggling to get it away. Alexander-Arnold. Trying his luck. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not no end product. That's a well-struck pass. Robertson delivering it into the box, and they deal with the threat this time. Brennan Johnson. Dangerous looking attack. Richarlison, can he put them in front? Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. No more time left. First half is over. So back underway here into the second half. Mickey van de Ven.
It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. And we saw the situation developing. Salah. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Might be able to get in behind the defence. It's looking promising. Oh, a tremendous block. Played over. It hasn't come to very much. Alexis McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Luis Diaz. And fed forwards. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And taking care of the situation. And what a magical save it was! And a change for Spurs at this juncture. It's a short corner. And a good-looking ball. There is the goal to open the scoring! Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? This could be troublesome. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. There to take it away. Gakpo. So Bosley. Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Just cutting off the supply. Crossing opportunity. Chance to make a game of it here. And able to close down the shot. Nunez. Salah. Mo Salah. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Good-looking move. Chiesa. Gakpo. It's a perfect challenge. And he has options available. Solanke. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bentancur. Now with Solanke. Takes the shot. Oh, surely. Stopped a certain goal. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory.
excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And that's a very good parry. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kakere. Cutrone. Electing to shoot. And just narrowly wide in the end. Thuram. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
That's a good ball. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? It might be the moment to get them ahead. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Cutrone. Cutrone. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. And quick thinking defensively. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Kolo Muani. Really good build-up, but no end product. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Real chance, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. This looks interesting. Excellent block. Locatelli. Very effective pass. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Who can he pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And with that, the first time.
So back underway here into the second half. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. And played the pass well. Kakere. And blocked for now. Using his strength to shield the ball. Cambiasso. And a tidy challenge. Cutrone. Nice looking pass. Dangerous ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lloyd Kelly. Well, this could really help the cause. Locatelli, a glorious chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Strefeza. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Cup Mainers. It's opening up for them. Real defensive resilience. Sends it back. Denied again. Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Locatelli. Kelly. Thuram. 15 minutes left for play. It is advantage Juve. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Could be dangerous. Credit to them for winning back possession. And Butez has it. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Cup Mainers. Oh, danger here. Kakere. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Cutrone. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the book.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Kopminers plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, nicely cut out. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, possibilities inside the box. No-nonsense clearance. Yildiz. And easily intercepted. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. To jump in front. And rattling the post. And a confident clearance.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Locatelli. Well, they keep the ball moving. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Gozens.
Si ricorda il pubblico che nel bar dello stadio è presente una promozione del 2-1 su moltissimi articoli.
Still passing it around with authority. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Running room in the wide position. And he has options available. Well, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. It's opening up for them. Oh, surely. Determined defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Beltran. Dodo. Mandragora. That's a lovely ball. Takes the shot. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopminers. Could be dangerous. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Take it away. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Cambiaso. It's with Koopmeiners. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Is this the moment? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Now sending it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Another corner. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Well, showing good vision. Mandragora. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Having a shoot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Dodo. Pongracic. Cambiaso. Turam. Andrea Cambiaso. Now what can they do from here? Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Moise Keane. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Moise Keane. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Fed over towards the back post. And clears the danger. Ten minutes to go. And there to intervene. Ball played nicely. Moise Keane. Gives it a go. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it sets up a furious finish. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Kelly. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kelly. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. It's with Douglas Luiz. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory.
Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good
Opportunity here, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Good physical play. Kakere. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Now can they make something happen? Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Looking for a teammate. And up for grabs off the keeper. Just the clearance that was needed. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. And fed forwards. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Determined defending. Beltran. Cutrone. A creative look about this, but nothing comes of it. Beltran. Good ball over the top. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Wonderful chance! Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. This looks promising. And behind it's gone for a corner. Over it comes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. And the emphasis is on creativity. Crossing opportunity. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gozens. Decent looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Mergim Vojvoda. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Could be. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Moise Keane. Could cross it in here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Strefeza. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mandragora. Dodo. Oh, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Cutrone. Oh, big opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And intercepting it.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Takes aim! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Played into the box. Not away completely. Cataldi. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And it's played into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And continues his run. Crossing opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. D'Acunha. This looks promising. Cutrone. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Just 10 minutes to go. Mandragora. Can they trouble the opposition this time? What to like about that pass? Well cleared away. D'Acunha. Kakere. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? And he's clear as lines. Oh, they've lost it. Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Yildiz. Could cross it in here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Real defensive Brazilians. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Stanislav Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative
player.
Opportunity
here, Stuart! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! 1-0 then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And the danger cleared. Well read to win possession back. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, a stylish moment. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the header finding the outside of the post.
Well, he's certainly good in the air. He met it nicely, and it is a good header. But as you said, he doesn't quite get it the right side of the post.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Cuts it back. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Kop Mainers. Oh, great vision. Kefren Turam. And he struck the post. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Blocking it. Will he finish? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kop Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Locatelli. Oh, the threat is there. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. Spinazzola. Targets available, cross comes in. Taking care of business defensively here. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for them. So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say.
Giacomo Raspadori. It needs an accurate cross. Lukaku, real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Turam. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. He's managed to lose his marker. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Onguisa. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Space galore for Juventus. And passing it well. And a decent delivery. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Oh, tremendous block. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Vlahovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Raspadori. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Spinazzola. Yildiz. Turam. Vlahovic. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Lobotka. Raspadori. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Extremely sloppy in possession. Vlahovic. A real opening now. And fine goalkeeping. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Keeping it moving dynamically. Politano. And quick thinking defensively. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Napoli get
Building to a crescendo all week and and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Magnificent defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
An alert reaction to tip it over. It's a short corner. Now will the cross work out for them? And nicely parried away. Ndika. It's with Celik. Cleared away. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Cup Mainers. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Paredes. And successfully cut out. Cambiasso. Firing it towards goal! Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. And whipped into the box. Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Artem Dovbik. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Very effective pass, and they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, they have to pay attention. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Paredes. Angelino. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Very effective passing sequence. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Yildiz. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kefren Turam. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Paredes. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. We're getting the ball forward. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks interesting. Is this the moment? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Promising attack, this. Locatelli. He takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Eldor Shomurodov. Now what can they do from here? It has to be! A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And quick thinking defensively. Eldor Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, a really good run. Not an especially strong challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Sloppy in possession from Roma. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for.